If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Huh? Wait, you're that blonde traveler who's...
Who's asking? Do you need something from us?
You bet I do. He was a crafty fellow.
Well, we are always on the road, so, what?
He just...
What? So,
Yeah, exactly, right? And if I failed to deliver... Really, he got me good. I count myself very lucky that I... Of course, here it is.
come on! Paimon wants to... Kaya, huh? So he's here in Sumeru. From what he wrote in the letter, it looks like he... Or maybe he's just being... yeah, you're right. It's always nice to see old friends. The letter says that he hangs out at Jafar Tavern every afternoon.
Cold.
Kaya should be at Jafar Tavern right now. Let's go see him.
I'll have something I haven't tried yet, boss.
So...
Oh? Well then.
Kaya, you're really here. Paimon
Hey, Paimon, traveler. Looks like the gods smile upon me after all. And come now, I wouldn't joke about wanting to see my...
Wait a second. You must be here on official business, right? What do you think you're doing spending every afternoon drinking at the tavern? You itching for a lecture from
Not at all. The acting Grand Master positively terrifies me. The truth is, I'm in Sumeru to learn about the alcohol industry here. Sumeru's spices are famous. That's why the Knights sent me, their foremost expert in alcoholic beverages, to...
And how did that go?
So far, so good. I'm already in talks with some...
Yeah, that does sound like a
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Hey! Using your dad...
Oh? What makes you... Very sharp of you. I wouldn't say I'm familiar, though.
And?
Do I have to? Well, all right. I overheard I'm sure you'll agree, that everyone's curious. And so I stowed myself away amidst the cargo, and silently joined the merchant delegation on their trip to Sumeru. But it wasn't long before the merchant... It was a short-lived adventure. Sorry I don't have a more thrilling story for you. Honestly, not much. The only reason I knew that Conria was near Sumeru is because I happened to read that in a book when I was young. My life had less and less to do with Conria. I used to believe that But then I began to want, as well as ensure... This is obviously all speculation. Simply put, these days...
One death afternoon, please, boss. Tell me.
Dainsleif?
Ah, you've just...
So you remember me?
Huh?
What?
I take it that you weren't aware of this until now, Kai.
Oh my. That's quite a lot of baggage.
I'm surprised.
Well, perhaps what you told me just happened. You're a pure-blood Conrian, aren't you?
Very clever.
Kaya, you're...
Hey, hold on now. So what if I know my ancestry? Do I Relax. I'll be just... Either way. See you around. And Dainsleif, no need to listen in from the sidelines next time we meet. Let me buy you a drink.
You don't really trust him, do you, Dane?
The fact is, I still do not know him well. It would be meaningless for me to jump to conclusions. But can a person truly be unaffected? Well, I suspect that...
Oh, so if he was the founder, he'd...
I mean to invest...
Yeah, the Abyss Order's evil plan!
Not new. Not exactly. Your brother. He mentioned the Loom of Fate back when we traveled together. Apparently so.
So, you're going to the place that he mentioned?
Correct.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go! Maybe we'll discover some secret that...
No. Now is not the time. No, it's just... I'm still waiting for my drink.
Seriously?
What's going on? How can there be
Welcome.
Kairagi here?
Everyone should check out...
Wait.
What about it?
Yes. The forest is. Let's search the area and see what.
Is this a field? But it looks... It's an extinguished bonfire. Forest rangers, perhaps? Looks like it's been ages since it was last lit.
Nothing else stands out in this area.
Wait, we're just...
Unlikely. There are no signs of life in this area.
If you say so... Hey, look! It's a book.
Can't you smell it?
Oh, so it's a medicine book? There's a box over here. Why don't we open it? And by we, Paimon means you. Huh? This is a mirror. It's broken, too. Was this a makeup box? That... This bed looks pretty. What sort of person would want to live here? Doesn't look like there's anything else worth their attention here. You sure we're in the right place, Dane?
My memories are. But we'll exhaust our.
Noises?
It's not much.
Monsters? Wow, Dane's ears are sharp, just like his nose. He's in surprisingly good shape for 500 year old. Although for someone who's as full of surprise as this game, it's hardly a big deal. Anyway, let's beat up these monsters!
To ashes!
My guiding stars!
Motion to compel! Time for your arraignment!
I doubt that the appearance of those monsters. A ley line and. Okay.
What? You're going...
Your suspicions, not to mention that if.
Frick, I think there's a bonfire over there. Your cooking is as good as ever. Even if there was no changing the subject, Dane's taking forever. He said that there might be an issue with the nearby ley lines. How bad do you think it could be? So... Don't take this the wrong way or anything. Oh, you stop it! Now you're in... So... The stars? Wow. Yeah, understands. Being separated without even knowing the reason why. It's just terrible. But we'll find the truth together. Sure as Paimon's your guide. Just you wait, heavenly principles. And you too, Teyvat. You know what? We've talked too long about this sad stuff. Let's talk about something. All right. It's getting dark, so why don't you rest? Paimon, oh, come on. Don't say that. Paimon just wants to look after you for once. Nighty-night.
Hey, time to wake up. The sun has risen. What a deep sleeper, Tear? All right.
Halt! What? This place is not whatever your travel, your companion. What business is that of yours? Do I make myself quite clear? Leave! Well, what are you waiting? I'm warning you, no funny business. Okay, fine. But no overreacting to anything you see in here. Come on, then. Mind your... Oh, how could he be? So don't you lay a finger on him. Just... You... No con... Do you worship a god, traveler? I apologize for my earlier hostility, but you must understand. And all who place faith... That may be this... Wretched, the curse. We lost our home. All we can do is watch helplessly as our souls erode in our... Because, although Conria began, any who forsook their gods and came to Conria were... When the cataclysm came, we pure-blood Conrians were declared the greater, but those whose he is Kari. I was then Kari Bear. After all that, I always owed him much. She was. And now, if nothing else, Yeah. Over here. I'm sure you're wondering. Well, one which will help him to recover his clarity of mind. I do not, but it is said, I believe that it might just work. I read about it. In my youth, I dislike... The gods have already... Never mind. As it happens, I am in dire need of some help to make this medicine. My hands don't have... Okay. Also, do you have any, of Sumeru's regional specialty? Could you really? This is the method. Without your help, oh, thank you. Without your help, thank you. Without your thank you. Without your thank you. Without your help, oh, goodness, thank you. Is it done? Well, no. I said before that this, which means we must pay a visit to a statue of the Seven. Let's go. God of wisdom, you, God, my son, Carabert, he was turned into a monster, but if everything the gods, then I bow to you. Oh, please, God. I have made quite enough of a fool of myself for one day. Curry Bear? Well, we've prepared the Curry Bear, it's me. It's your father. Curry Bear, please. I'm sorry I couldn't be at your side when you were born. And But I'm here now. Are you still angry with... I know. You're awake now. Do you not want to talk? I'm so sorry, Curry Bear. Forgive me. Please. Please. Oh, gods above! What more you took? I'd give you my very life if only you cared to take it! But you won't even... I knew the gods of this world have never stood with humanity, not even for a moment. Other reasons. What do you mean? Huh. You really think so? Give up? Even if I must stay here with him for 50 years? Let's go. Well, the most crucial ingredient in this medicine is the I grow them. The details don't matter, right? Curb your curiosity and just do as I instruct. If you truly wish to help, there is... Oh, I'll be here, watching Curry Bear. Once you're back, I will make some fertilizer for the mushrooms. Good. Then please head over. When the... Ah, you're back. Curry Bear's condition is stable. By which I mean... Anyway. I need you to stand guard here for a while. What? Ah, good.
Boom boom!
Cole, learn to connect.
A little amuse-bouche, the pinnacle of excellence.
Motion to compel.
A dash of...
Don't be scared. The night is cold.
Off to the freezer. Eyes on me. A burst of flavor. Cha, ha, za. Yeah. Cha. Breath of the flame from boom. Ta.
What happened? Was it monsters? Oh, thank goodness you were here. I couldn't have taken them on all by myself. I'd have to... Oh, yes, I've got the fertilizer. Next, we pick the mushrooms and repeat the same steps as before to make another dose. Oh, sorry. I have been so... I do indeed. That's why it was just a fleeting thought. We're here. Let's begin. Wait a moment. Hey, what was that? Cory Bear! Oh no, he must have left while... Come on! Right. Cory Bear's scarf was a gift I once gave to his mother. I use it. My eyes must be going. Ah, yes. It doesn't seem interested in... Yes. The more we know about Hilly Churls, the better. Did it go in here? What a ghastly... Huh. It looks like they're... I've never... Oh, there's only one way to...
My guiding stars! Not now!
Is this a teleportation device? What energy?
The night is cold.
A little amuse bouche!
Stars, shine for me.
Incinerate! Ha! frosting. To the freezer!
Not now.
Boom boom! Power that ended Python!
Cold. Mine took an...
Goose on the loose!
Inadmissible evidence! Motion to
What a ghastly place. Has it always existed? I swear I've never noticed it before. Huh. It looks like they're... I've never seen... Oh...
Is this a teleportation device? What energy is...
The night is cold. Huh?
A dash of frost!
Stars, shine free. Not now.
A burst of flavor! Boom boom!
My guiding star.
Motion to compel! Power that ended Python!
Don't be scared.
Time for your arraignment! Boom boom! A little amuse-bouche! The Pentagon... How did I get on the ceiling? Did the room turn upside down, or... gravity itself? seems like I need to find a place to insert the rune. How did I do?
Halt, humans! Fate has not granted you the right to... Do you insist on an audience? Very well. Then I grant you the try. Desolation!
Not now!
Off to the freezer!
Motion to compel! Stars, shine for me!
To ashes!
My guiding star!
A burst of flavor! A dash!
Breath of the flame! Incinerate! The night is cold!
Off to the freezer!
Not now! Don't be scared!
A dash of frosting! Goose on the loose!
Motion to compel!
A little amuse-bouche!
Who was that? He was he had and yet, you. Let's continue on. I find myself growing more curious by the second, and I think we've made it to the end.
Oh, dear creature, why do you bow down? For fear of the unknown? Oh, dear creature, why do you bow down? For I am no god. You are like a flower, born in sin. You need no longer go forth. Become, and I shall shed a tear at the end of time.
What? When I saw that thing, is that so? Cory Bear! Oh, thank goodness! He's still okay. For this to happen, you say that I bowed, but I have to try. No matter what, you said it yourself. I have to exhaust all options. Cory Bear? Cory Bear! Oh, my goodness, it worked! It's a miracle! Oh, Cory Bear, my dear son! You see? It worked! Cory Bear can speak again!
Where's Mama?
Mama is, Cory Bear, look at me. Do you know who I am?
Of course. Your Papa. Yes.
Don't panic, son. It's just... While you were sleeping, we went into a fairy tale world. There's no more Conria here. No more home. But... Do you know what that means? No more red sky. In this world, you have to be...
Am I dead?
No. Of course not. Look, Cory Bear, you still have Mama's scarf on your arm. Yes. Oh. Never. Understand?
Okay, Papa.
Not since that day have I been so glad as I am now. I can't believe this is really happening. Once a murderer, always a murderer. But the God we saw in that wondrous... Now then, piety is hardly my... A sinner? Oh, don't be absurd. You don't know... You and I have both witnessed. No matter. I am going to pay my respects with or without you.
My guiding stars!
Off to the freezer!
Motion to compel!
A burst of flavor! Power that ended Haishan!
Incinerate!
impossible! The Hilichurl worshippers have disappeared too. Was it all an illusion? That's true. Yes, it can't have been an illusion. It was neither illusion. Let's go, traveler. There is surely a reason for its disappearance, and I do believe that someday in the future, could he really... Cory Bear? Where has he... Oh, no. Maybe someone else came by and found... No, it can't have been that. There's no sign of a break-in and no sign of anyone having been here. This does not bode well. Wait a minute. This isn't how we left it. Oh, no. Did he... The mirror! It's broken! He must have taken his mask off. And... if he'd just done as he was told! We have to find him. It's his scarf. He dropped it. Looks like we're going the right way. Come on. Coribert! Coribert! Where are you? Curses! Forest rangers.
Hey! Who are you? We haven't seen you around here before. What's your business here?
Have you seen
I asked you first.
I said...
Hey, whoa! There are hilly churls.
Exactly. Matter.
You... Forest rangers.
You...
Curse you all, forest rangers.
I don't get it.
He'd only just regained his mind. How could you do this? So tell me.
Jeez. I was frightened at first, but it didn't seem to have any interest.
Yes. Wonderful. Wonderful.
Wait, you're leaving? Not even...
Coribert! Coribert, stop! Whatever you saw, I told you. Coribert? How could this happen? Come! Coribert, we have to go home now. Papa's here.
Papa...
Coribert,
Papa, I can't take it.
please, Coribert. It's my fault. I'm so sorry. If only I'd known.
It's all too much. Papa!
Finally. Ah, traveler, you're awake. Wait, no. Why am I still calling you traveler? Oh, of course you haven't. In any case, I've been using my real name, Clotar Alberic. You saw it too, didn't you? Unmistakable, eh? Yeah. At long last, I have seen it with my own eyes. That is no business of yours. A sinner. Yes, Coribert did not deserve his fate, but now... It's wonderful. Born into abject sorrow, he shall now become the loom of... Huh? Sinister? Oh, I never imagined that you... We once believed that you would bring new strength. And to us, you were the Abyss. And the one who controls the Abyss can control everything. We yearned. But what did you bring? Oh, Prince of Conria.
What did he just call me?
Traveler! Hey, Traveler! Traveler!
You're awake! Oh, thank goodness you're awake! Paimon was worried...
What happened while I checked the ley lines nearby? It appears that the Abyss tampered with information and memories flow within the ley lines. You mean Clotar, after founding the curse of after 100 years, yet his dark legacy lived on. You could say that.
Are you alright? You have a troubled look on your face.
So you saw his memories from centuries ago, through your own eyes. It all but defies belief. Still, and it seems, and yet your brother never breathed a word of this. Indeed. What is it?
The field?
You mean here?
You scared the Duke out of Paimon! Did you rebury the...
A male and female. Interestingly, the male skeleton. But what does this mean? What? Unless... This all raises far too many questions. We should part ways here.
Huh?
It's better that we split up.
Who's he?
Yes. If the time is right.
But what do you mean that he...
I fear that while these things...
What? Why? What?
All right, let's leave it there.
There goes... What is it? Huh? Now let Paimon think. What were we up to the first time we came here? Oh, Paimon remembers. Nahita's consciousness had been trapped by the doctor. So much time has already passed since then. And it seems Sumeru's changing. Paimon just hopes this peace will last a long time. And then Nahita won't have any more new Yeah, guess you're right. We somehow always find ourselves right in the thick of it. Who knew? Come to think of it, maybe it's all because of you. Maybe you're just a magnet for trouble. Huh? Me? Before Paimon... Anyway, For Nahita's sake, maybe we should think about—
Ah, look who it is. Running into you in a place like this? I can see you two still love wandering around.
Oh, it's Dia! Since when are we just wandering around? We're usually taking care of some serious business. Even though it may have nothing to do with our journey. But never mind that.
I just finished a commission in the desert for a usual client of mine. Nothing too interesting. That's when I saw you two all the way over there. Huh? You can't say I saw that coming. But you are trapped. Bumping into you like this will become a rarity. I'm starting to feel sad just thinking about it. Hey, how about I gather a few mercs to escort you two? What do you say?
Thanks, but no need. Oh.
Sounds good. So, when do you leave?
Oh, wait a sec. Paimon?
I see. Though, now that—
By the way, should we go say bye to— Oh!
Then, I guess this is good.
Goodbye, Dia. Bye-bye, Sumeru. After crossing all that sand and water, we finally made it! Oh, this bus— Wow! Everything looks so advanced in Fontaine! Just seeing the sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if we found some— What do you think? Good idea! Nahita gave us loads of useful information. Seeking out the Seven is probably— Yeah! The more we can learn, the better. So, what do you think the Hydro are— To learn about a nation's god, start with the nation's people. There seems to be some locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the party.
If you ask me, it's a tragedy.
Yeah, I didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for us. I was expecting a sudden—
Excuse me. Can I help you two? I could—
Hi.
Really?
Well, good tales are often based on true stories, aren't they? And what you see in reality may also be someone deliberately putting on an act while harboring ulterior motives. Whether something is true or not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story being— Oh, but it looks like you're not from around here.
But,
And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, as well as the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, a machine created by the Archon. Between the machine and the Chief Justice—
Oratrice? Is it some kind of machine, too? Oh, Paimon. Wait. Paimon—
Oh, that's easy.
Huh. I think in that case, I'm afraid it's going to be a
Huh.
No. Lady Farina.
That's right. After all—
First time— Wait! Paimon gets now! The Hydro Archon—
Yeah, I suppose.
Hang on. This is still Fontaine's Archon you're—
Yes, you're right.
Come on. Sure.
All right! I think we get it. Thank you! At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Archon at that— But who knows how long making an appointment will take? Hey! What are you looking over there for? Huh. Maybe something's the matter. She isn't going to jump into the water, is she? check on her.
Huh? I'm about many. I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I.
You're pointing at.
No people call the. And no, I can still see that hill clear. He would skip, but now.
I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends?
Oh!
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Linny, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be trapped.
Nice to meet you. We were just talking.
Nice.
Oh, really? Then you two are just like us. Paimon's always the one talking for some reason. So that's how you think?
I also think my brother can be too talkative.
So.
Oh, that. Well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that where to begin? Let's put that question on hold for a moment.
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
Hello, traveler. And hello, Paimon.
Hey! Why didn't Paimon get it?
Please, don't
Oh! By the way, we were just...
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. Please, follow me.
Not now.
You said you were going to see Lady Farina.
So...
My dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all, raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one, then just... As you can all see, two unfamiliar travelers have arrived in our nation. Come, let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and her companion, who have journeyed here from distant lands.
Is she talking about us?
I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you've left in your wake as you visited other Fear is for insignificant cowards. Of course, seeking an audience with me, Fosalor.
Yeah. Paimon still can't believe, but the Hydro Archons... Miss Hydro Archon...
I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding. You had best stop and consider. Do you really have the noble qualities and etiquette necessary to communicate with a god? All it takes is a flick of my finger for me to know everything about you.
Whoa. Talk about sounding...
Oh? What's with these looks?
Wow, I didn't expect to see... Wait, does this mean they're the...
Hey, what's all the commotion? Oh, of course. Ooh, I've got to...
Yes, but don't get too excited now. You may consider this...
now she wants to fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
Are you not afraid? Might I remind you that this is a duel against the—
What are you trying to do, Traveler? Provoking a god in front of her—
Stand down, Clorend. I admire her bravery. Few have the courage to— Unfortunately—
Oh, yeah, on Arrhenius, criminal—
You see. Then, as the god of justice, I shall—
Whoa. Right. This—
Why do you care so much besides? How exactly do you plan to—
According to Fontaine—
Oh, so that—
You call that obvious?
Precisely! Now, if you two have no objections, then, in the name of the Hydro Archon—
My apologies, Lady Farina. I don't mean to spoil the fun, but I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition.
You tell her, Linny! Finally, someone who's not
Great magician Linny, my beloved citizen. I'll permit you to object.
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the responsibility of saving. So, with such an audience gathered here, allow...
Ta-da!
What's that on Paimon's back? Hey! When did Linny do that?
There. As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something...
Huh?
Huh?
Amusing. Very amusing, Linny. Just
performing?
In which case, but when there are but even the gods of other lands, I look forward to seeing your upcoming performance.
Just like that! She's gone! Well, that's the most unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen. He never even had a chance to ask her anything. But that's a problem for future Paimon.
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was... So...
She can be a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
Anyway,
I just know it will actually be my first time performing on the most prestige...
but isn't the—
When there are no public trials being held, and speak...
My brother's always
Oh, sure. We don't really have—
Splendid. In that... This is a magical item known as a magic puck.
Huh? What are they going to use it for?
About that, I'm not sure exactly. It says that every person, until one day, in the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters.
That sounds pretty gloomy. Why are people—
There are lots of guesses. Others say that the people, but here in
If even the people—
That's exactly what the people did at first. But in the last few years, many people carry on with their life. We hope that at least as a magical item, these...
Oh! Paimon gets it!
Now, if...
Yeah! Yeah!
What's this?
What?
No, the story says that as time wore on, so...
Oh.
All right.
So you're the blonde traveler that everyone's been talking... Oh. Thanks.
A dash of frosting!
Huh? I don't... Life is all about...
You just...
Oh, all right, fine. Thanks. It's just that...
Oh? You already handed out all of the magic pockets? That was... Yes, but that...
Is there anything else?
Yes, what...
So, you want to collect...
Oh, that would be...
It seems we have to use Hydro to collect for maritime flowers.
This is how it must...
You made quick work of that. I can tell you're an experienced... Maybe next time.
No way.
Fine. Though the...
So, we're going to the court...
Wait, shh. Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl.
Huh?
Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. Watch her movement.
Oh, he's right!
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. Perhaps we should split up. You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet that'll be... All right, let's go.
This is the spot where Linny wanted us to wait. Oh, look! Isn't that her? Oh no! Did she notice us? She started running the other direction! What should we do? Should we chase her? You're right. She might Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Linny caught the thief. Yeah, let's...
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check to make sure you're...
No. Anyway, I should...
Oh, were you returning what the thief had stolen?
That's right.
I saw the general direction she went, but Linny
Oh.
I'll be all right.
If you want to play at being a hero, at least try...
I have to, but at least we were able to get the stolen...
What a slippery little thief!
All right, let's...
Just what will we come across this time?
this thing to go into the city? What an ingenious...
This is an aqua bus. It allows... It's pretty convenient, but the ride...
So you mean it's still boring,
no, that's not what I meant. Besides, it doesn't really feel like a real trip when it's...
What?
Guess that's what it's like to be an older brother.
It's about time for us to leave.
Oh, excuse me! Aren't you the great magician, Linny?
Hello. I don't believe we've...
I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird.
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh?
It's an honor to meet you. Wait, could that be the legendary traveler who's been making headline after headline in their journey across...
Amazing!
I wouldn't be much of a... Wow, today must be...
So, Charlotte, what do you usually report?
Well, when there isn't any... You could still manage to keep readers' attention as... For example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships. Or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days. That's fine and all, but what I'm really after is exclusive... Oh, I just remembered! I've been following a case lately. You mean the serial... That's right! These stories are the talk of the town right now. If I'm the first with a draft ready to... Oh! When that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears.
So, what is the serial disappearances of...
That's right! The first missing and ever since, after a period of... But the scariest part is that many suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case. But shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen. Yes, it's possible.
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear.
Please don't imagine that.
Hey, we're almost there! Look!
Well, I really enjoyed chatting with you.
Yeah, us as well.
Oh, I have an interview to get to.
Okay, Paimon hopes we can chat again.
Bye now. Oh,
What a tough job. Always running around and interviewing everyone.
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home first?
Sure, we wouldn't mind at all.
This is our current abode. Ah, Fremine, you're home.
Oh, they all just...
I see. Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is
Linny, could you come here for...
What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me? Okay, I see.
Is everything all right?
Oh, before I forget, the travel...
Yes.
That's our...
Looks like rain.
Oh, you're right. But, was...
I'm afraid that's just how it is here.
What's wrong, Fremen?
There's a legend about... It said that when I was a child, my mother told me that if I... Hydro Dragon!
If it's an element... Let Paimon try something. Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the...
So... It rained for longer than I suspected. Oh, it's already getting late.
Was there something you needed to do, Linny?
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the opera. On the day of the performance, just ride the aquabus to the island of Araneus. What is it, Fremine? Perhaps we could I'm afraid that
No trouble at all!
Sorry for the inconvenience.
Oh, no need! The tea here just keeps getting more bitter.
Next time, be sure to make a proper appointment.
A little remove my guiding stars. Cold. Motion to compel. Fuse on the loose. Off to the brink. The night is cold. Invisible evidence. Not now. A dash of frosting. Don't be scared.
To ashes! The pinnacle of excellence!
Cold, learn to command. The night is
Off to the breather! Boom boom!
A little remove my guiding stars. Motion to compel. Stars shine for.
A dash of frosting! A burst of flavor!
Boom boom!
Incinerate! Power that ended Python! Off to the breather!
The night is cold. Don't be scared. Motion to compel.
Off to the freezer! The pinnacle of excellence!
Learn to incinerate. Time for your arraignment. Motion to compel. The night is cold.
A little amuse-bouche!
Don't be scared.
To ashes! At first, the flavor! Off to the...
Incinerate! Not now.
A dash of frost!
Stars, shine for me. Motion to compel.
A little amuse-bouche! Spirits on the loose!
My guiding stars. Don't be scared.
Off to the freezer! Power that ended up!
Breath of the flame.
Back off! A little amuse-bouche! At first, the flavor!
Not now. Stars, shine for...
Boom boom! Eyes on me!
Don't be scared. Motion to compel.
Boom boom!
My guiding stars.
A dash of frosting! Goose on the loose!
Stars, shine for me.
Off to the freezer!
The night is cold. Don't be scared.
Power that ended up!
Incinerate!
At first, the flavor! A little amuse-bouche!
Not now. Sleep at last.
Jerry.
Up to the freezer! What did I do wrong?
Motion to compel.
A dash of frosting. The pinnacle of excellence.
Don't be scared.
Off to the freeze.
Incinerate.
A dash of frosting. Speed goes on the loose.
Power that ended hot. Cole, line to command. My guidance.
A little remove from zone.
Not now.
Incinerate.
Don't be scared.
the freezer. A burst of flavor. Boom, boom. Ha. Ha. A little amuse-bouche.
My guiding stars. Stars, shine for
Incinerate. Objection. A dash of frosting. Eyes on me. Goose on the loose. Off to the freezer.
The night is cold. Cold. Lines of
Boom, boom.
invisible evidence.
Motion to compel.
My guiding stars.
Boom, boom.
Stars, shine free. Not now.
A little amuse-bouche. A burst of flavor. Incinerate.
The night is cold.
Off to the freezer. To ashes.
Don't be scared.
A dash of frosting. A pinnacle of excellence.
Motion to compel.
Wrap up the flame.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
Can we play?
How did I do that? Okay.
My guiding stars! Cold, lines of the... Boom boom! Chia! 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 Motion to compel! The night is cold.
A little amuse-bouche. A burst of flavor.
Not now.
Onto the breather. Power that ended Python.
Don't be scared. My guiding stars.
Incinerate!
Not now.
Motion to compel.
My guiding stars. Cold, lines of the...
Goose on the loose.
Time for your arraignment. Not now.
A little amuse-bouche.
Stars, shine for me.
Boom boom! here!
My guiding stars!
The pinnacle of excellence! To ashes!
Motion to compel!
A little amuse-bouche!
Not now! Don't be scared!
Incinerate! Off to the freezer!
The night is cold!
Breath of the flame!
Motion to compel!
It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
State your business here.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, Muse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle. A fine opportunity.
Oh, mine to
How
command.
unbecoming.
Eyes on me! Incinerate!
You've made some progress. Not bad. You've got a trick or two.
A little amuse-bouche!
No use hiding back there. Something else catch your eye?
Show no fear.
All you do
Not
is
now.
run.
Back off!
Stars, shine for... My guiding stars.
Motion to compel. A burst of flavor. Time for your arraignment. Boom! Motion to a little move.
Cole, learn to command.
You're cut above.
Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a blast.
Where has Master gone this time?
Jewelry's out of stock, but we have some new items in.
Are you here to play with me?
Not now.
Let me amuse myself. Power that ended Python! Incinerate! The more, the merrier.
The night is cold.
There you are, eavesdropper.
Off to the breather. My guiding stars.
Juice on the loose.
Stars, shine for
Motion to compel. Let me amuse myself a little. Look at me. Just once more. Are you here to play?
incinerate.
The more
Eyes on me. Oh, mine's a command. My guiding.
a little amuse-bouche. The pinnacle of excellence.
Blink.
Some boom.
Over here.
Assistance shine no longer. Incinerate! A dash of frosting! Juice on the loose!
My guiding stars!
Here to play with me.
Don't be scared.
Let me amuse myself.
Motion to compel! A little move boost! Incinerate!
Not now.
A burst of flavor!
Cold. Mine to commit.
You're toast! At the fry pan, boom boom! Time for your arraignment! Incinerate! Off to the freezer!
The night is cold. Don't be scared.
Boom boom!
Let me amuse myself a little.
A dash of frosting! The pinnacle of excellence!
Not now.
Incinerate!
Cold. Mine to commit.
Breath of the flame! Motion to compel! Juice on the loose! Boom boom!
The more, the merrier.
Don't be scared.
Incinerate!
Let me amuse myself.
Look at me. Boom boom!
Nice and spicy.
You're toast! Off to the freezer! Time for your arraignment! Incinerate!
Stars, shine for me. The night is cold.
A dash of frosting! The pinnacle of excellence! Motion to compel!
My guiding stars. Don't be scared.
A little remove food!
The more, the merrier.
Inadmissible evidence! Add Astro. Thank you for
When you're high up.
Did you hear the news? Escoffier's coming back for a cooking.
Mesdames et messieurs.
Savannah? Monica? Huh?
In the interests of the labels will be placed out of sight underneath.
As one of the judges.
When both contestants have taken their positions, then, without further ado, let the Hôtel de Bord cooking contest commence!
Monica, Traveler, it's go time. Even the best chef in the world can't flavor their food without prepping the flavoring, right?
Alphonse! Gaspar! Get to work! Do not disappoint me.
Looks like our two head chefs are raring to go. Like an oven on full blast, this competition is quickly...
Stay calm, Scoffier. There has to be a way to balance the flavors. Just think. Yeah! A dash of frosting! Be enough flavoring. Now hurry up and balance the flavors. What are you doing, Escoffier? Your team's waiting on you. balance of flavors is about right. But the quantity is too low.
Alphonse! What are you playing at? That's not how I taught you to do it! Stop horsing around and do it again!
Yes, chef!
Oh, tension in the ranks on Team Savannah. Will this slow their progress?
For goodness sake, Savannah, what are you doing? Oh, forget it. I've got to focus on my own dish.
So, what do you think?
Escoffier is already on the final step of the recipe. Let's check on Savannah's progress.
Enough! Oh, useless! Both of you, make...
You can't match Escoffier's talent.
I present to you Gâteau de Bourg.
Goose on the loose!
I was just exercising caution. I had to make sure everything was perfect.
Time's up! Contestants, please!
We both made the same...
Whoa! This is really rather good.
Wonderfully soft and fluffy.
I would give this one at least 9.9 out of 10! Only because there's something about the flavor of the base. It's just a little different from the recipe I'm used to.
Huh? Really? I couldn't tell.
All right, on to gâteau number 2. I haven't had a single bite and already this aroma is a delight to the senses.
I have a feeling that this gâteau will be a gâteau for the ages.
How exciting! I think maybe someone got a little carried away when they were adding the sugar.
Not just the sugar.
And Paimon thought this might actually be close. Turns out she can't be.
Something's not right.
I can now declare that the creator of the...
What? It's Savannah?
No. Hey, Savannah! What did you do?
Well, someone's a sore loser. These cakes, it was Vanishem's, isn't it more?
You judges, we demand. That's enough.
What's as head chef, Savannah?
I don't know.
If you want the codex, scoff, but you must
It's a little late to be negotiating terms.
Look, Savannah, you may have fooled everyone else, but only on the
So, will that be all, ex-head chef?
Or I didn't mean that to be a scolding from your former boss. Just a word of advice from a fellow chef and a friend. But I don't know if you're even...
I know what I'm doing.
All right, fine. I'm glad to hear it.
Escoffier?
The Codex de Bo...
Escoffier? How could you let her get away with this?
Yeah!
It's alright. Besides, it's not all bad. She agreed to compensate. Honestly, if I'd have known that giving her the codex would solve everything, I'd have just done that in the first place. I mean, why bother with the whole cooking contest? It's such a waste of time and energy.
No. No!
Huh?
That's it? No secrets, no nothing? I don't believe it! This can't be happening.
Oh, Chef Savannah!
Savannah?
It's nothing like...
Oh, I knew it.
Pent-up stress?
The truth is, however hard...
Yes, there are nights when she makes us redo things. She'll hide herself.
But what?
Our best guess is...
And even so...
Yeah, and it's...
Huh, about that.
Leone and...
Not...
Well, how is it? Have you figured out what it...
Oh, this is aggravated assault on my
is it...
Oh, relax. This isn't the offending flavors or in other words, we have a traitor in...
I'm sorry. I was forced and it was Chef Savannah. She said if I didn't cooperate, she would...
Calm down, Monica. I've already accepted defeat. Whatever's going on with you, just...
Food safety. Wait.
I think so? But I swear I didn't do it on purpose. But the last thing I expected was for Savannah to use it.
This is crazy!
I know, I thought Escoffier would hate my guts if she ever found out, and yet somehow that's ended up in me doing something even worse.
Seriously? All this fuss over a little slip-up?
Huh?
Firstly, it's not like I got a life sentence. I did my stint at the fortress, and now... So, you don't need to feel ashamed or frightened or... Oh, well, I'm not saying you don't have... You should tell Vanisham to mark down your...
Understood.
Good. Now, back to Savannah. What about...
What happened to me? I've overheard some customers murmuring about how the Hotel de Boer hasn't been the same since Escoffier left.
Now that you mention it, I noticed it during the contest too. I couldn't put my finger, but the difference was...
Still, as head chef, it's so many times I've seen her make the cake base over and over again, late into the night. determined to match Escaffier's version.
Yeah, thinking back on it now,
She wants to prove that she can fill Escaffier's shoes. But after countless and at some point along the way, she switched from doubt.
Doubting Escaffier? For what?
Yeah, it would explain why she was bent. Also, she could retain her place as the #1 chef in Fontaine.
Oh, for goodness sake. What a stupid idea.
Of course. Then she finally got seeing how utterly wrong she was must have been a real shock to the system. It probably brought up everything at once. It overwhelmed her, and she passed out.
There's still... She might not be a...
You'd think so, but geniuses like Escaffier are in a league of their...
New head chef, you say? I wonder, can the Hotel de Bois...
This tastes different from last time. Is it undercooked or something?
Take this. It's a copy of the Codex de Boer. From now on, you will be its keeper. Don't listen to the doubt. Hey, did you hear me? Once I'm...
All this time, I've...
I sincerely... Let's give her the...
In that case, I'll go and update for Ma and his family. I wonder what he'll make of all this.
So, we'll come back tomorrow then.
That was a long day. I think I've earned myself a sweet treat when I get back home.
Oh, nice! Macarons? Or are you gonna switch it up this time?
Traveler, how much do you know about the snow-winged goose? Every year, they migrate long distances in search of a suitable home. There's always one goose at the front whose job is to lead the flock. Fontaine poets often use the image of that goose to explore the ideas about leadership and genius. They usually imagine someone who's a cut above the rest, a model of perfection. But what those poets don't know is that during a migration, the lead goose is always changing. Once the lead goose shows signs of fatigue, it retreats to the back of the flock and allows another goose to take its place. So the truth is that leadership, with all the responsibilities and pressures that come with it, it's something that everyone takes turns at. But we humans completely miss that fact when we project our own ideas about social hierarchies onto them. I guess what cooking is a science, not magic. Given the same ingredients, same recipe, and same environment, I see no reason why two different people shouldn't be able to create the exact same dish. Of course, some people have a more... I'd have no reason to expect so much. And come tomorrow...
Why are we here so, check on her? Oh no, the scarf.
I'm fine. Just need to get some more coffee in me. Huh? What happened to my coffee? Did I really drink it all? All right. Thanks. I appreciate it.
Well, there's cooking facilities here, or we could just grab a cup of coffee from Cafe Lieutenant.
Coffee. I feel much better now. Thank you so much, Traveler and Paimon.
Glad to hear it, but make sure to catch up in your sleep. Wait, what investigation?
I'll save it for whenever. Yep.
Escoffier, have you seen Savannah?
Huh?
After seeing her home yesterday, we were all at only to find an... I left Alphonse and if she's not here...
Boss,
Alphonse? You're supposed to be...
We were, but then...
Oh, looks like a map with a bunch of random places circled.
Wait a second. Of course! From the... Yeah, but... I don't understand.
The Codex de...
Seriously?
Ugh, idiot! Does she have a...
Hold on. There's...
It was you. It sounds like a...
Retrieve the so the cooking contest...
She's keeping the true recipe to herself.
Ugh, this is all such a mess! Paimon needs a second to process this. First, we thought that Savannah...
You're finally here. Of course. I should have put two and two together as soon as I read even the suggestion that Escoffier was keeping secrets from me. It was all part of your grand plan.
We should be getting close to the spot marked on the map.
Of all the stupid things she's done, this really takes the cake. The moment we find her, I'm gonna curse the living daylights out of her.
It is as the stars foretold. This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
Whoa! This place looks like an underwater restaurant, doesn't it?
I think
Huh? Some blubber beasts have come to join the party? How did they get here? Oh, they ran off!
that could be easier said than done. Something's blocking the end.
We prepared a banquet for our...
We have to... See, this is why you should always bring snacks.
There is no time for that.
Blubber beasts or not, are we sure this stuff is edible?
Trust me, they'll love it.
Oh, good question. If we try...
Yes, we can't afford to wait for them to double...
Hey, be careful! Scare them off too much and they might not come back again. Wow, it's really singing! It must taste better than Paimon thought!
A little amuse-bouche! Yeah! The tracks turned back again. Oh, so annoying.
Hey, give me your water.
Here.
I said...
Sure.
All those years slaving, not only have I found the ruin that Savelli kept hidden... Hey, go scout ahead. Did you not hear me?
Why don't you do it yourself?
Oh, when did you learn to fight back? You're always so compliant when I give you instructions by letter.
That's because you threatened to expose me for the Lumiline incident.
Ha! Don't be so... You were terrified of her finding out about your part in the Lumiline incident, and you resented the way her reputation... So you jumped at the chance to convince yourself that she was the villain. First, idolization, then jealousy, suspicion, and self-deception. That's what this comes down to. It was the same story. He offered Modeste his friendship. He promised to explore the world with him, only to later destroy all records of their adventures. It's a miracle I even...
I am no Savelli, nor will I...
Oh, put a lid on it. You didn't show any remorse when she left.
You're right.
Ooh.
I somehow did.
What?
Ever since I learned the truth. I've been biding my time, waiting for this moment. You've played me like a fiddle for so long, and now...
But you drank it too.
It's what we both deserve. This is the price we must pay for betraying Escoffier. You'll die here with me, Monica!
You. I saw your dumb plan a mile off. There's no poison in these bottles, just clean, fresh water.
No.
Revenge is a dish best served cold, you know? Did you really think your half-baked plot would fool me? You're a lousy chef, and you make a lousy villain, too. A complete waste of space. No wonder you never amounted to anything.
Everything I ever did was a failure. And now, I failed again. For the
Hey, why don't you try your hand at being a comedian in your next life? You got a good laugh out of me. But now the show's over. You should have just done like I asked, Savannah. All I wanted you to do was scout the ruins for me. But you had your chance.
Stop right there!
Let her go, Monica! We've got you surrounded!
Escoffier?
Ugh, looks like I'll have to keep you around for a little longer.
You can't!
Stay back if you want her alive! Escoffier and... a recipe... Modeste had a secret. The truth behind his so-called genius, the...
Are you...
He and Savell... We're talking about a powerful stimulant that also That's right. I've done my
Will you listen to yourself?
My eyes are wide open. Just wait till I get my hands on...
Wait, what's the...
Just when I thought she couldn't get any crazier. She's lucky the whole place didn't collapse.
Uh-oh. Savannah's gone too!
Monica must have taken her. Oh, what a coward. She's only taken her hostage because she knows...
That's true. Even if she finds the treasure, she'll need Savannah alive if she wants to get out of...
Oh, well, our path's been blocked, so... Let's look for another route. The water looks pretty deep here. Maybe it leads somewhere.
probably awakened by the explosion just now. Alright, Knife Skills 101. Time for some rough chopping.
The night is cold.
Another door? Guess we need to prepare another feast for our guests. Off to the freezer!
I can't wait any longer! Whoa! This place looks like an underwater restaurant, doesn't it? Suddenly, the idea of an adventure chef finding secret ingredients makes a whole lot more sense.
I think Modek.
Huh? Some blubber beasts have come to join the party? How did they get here?
That could be easier said than done. Something's blocking the entrance. Good point.
We prepared a banquet for our shy little guests, and as...
We have to feed the blubber beasts? With what? There's nothing here besides rocks, maritime flowers, and see, this is why you should always bring snacks. You never know when you're gonna need them. Now we have to head all the way back to shore and grab some.
There's no time for that.
Wait, we're seriously gonna try this? Beasts or not, are we sure this stuff is edible?
Trust me, they'll love it.
Oh, good question.
Yes, we can't afford to wait for them to double back. Oh, what was it that Modest said again? Something about the food flowing away on the current.
Wow, it's really singing! It must taste better than Paimon thought!
The tracks turned back again. Oh, so annoying. again!
Hey, give me your water.
Here.
I said your water, the one you just drank out of?
Sure.
All those years slaving away under us, not only have I found the ruin that Savelli kept hidden. Hey, go scout. Did you not hear me?
Why don't you do it yourself?
Oh, when did you learn to fight back? You're always so compliant when I give you instructions by letter.
That's because you threatened to expose me for the Lumiline incident. I swear, if I'd known what you were planning, I'd never have...
Ha! Don't be so self-righteous. Admit, you've always been jealous of Escoffier. That's why you lapped up everything I told you. You were terrified of her finding out about your part in the Lumiline incident, and you resented the way her reputation hung over you. So you jumped at the chance to convince yourself that she was the villain, that she deliberately hid her secret recipes from you just to hold you back. It was the only excuse you needed to justify getting back at her. First, idolization, then jealousy, suspicion, and self-deception. That's what this comes down to. It was the same story with Savelli and my ancestor. He offered Modeste his friendship only to murder him out of vanity. He promised to explore the world with him, only to later destroy all records of their adventures. It's a miracle I even found this place. You have no idea the countless hours I spent piecing it all together. So you see, you're no better than Savelli. If you can't beat him, betray him, right?
I am no Savelli, nor will I ever be.
Oh, put a lid on it. You really think you can absolve yourself of your vindictive and jealous behavior now? Just because you finally realize that Escoffier never kept any secrets from you? You didn't show any remorse when she left, or in the cooking contest. Why start now? You have no right to redemption.
You're right. I don't deserve her forgiveness. But I am done being bullied into submission by you!
Ooh, feisty. But you should watch your tone. Talking to me like that could get you in big trouble.
I somehow doubt that. Since I poisoned both our water bottles.
What?
Ever since I learned the truth, I've been biding my time, waiting for this moment. You've played me like a fiddle for so long, and now this is payback!
But you drank it too!
It's what we both deserve. This is the price we must pay for betraying Escoffier. You'll die here with me, Monica!
You.
What's so funny?
Oh, you're too much. I thought I'd play along for a bit just to amuse myself. You gave a very rousing performance. I saw your dumb plan a mile off. There's no poison in these bottles, just clean, fresh water.
No.
Revenge is a dish best served cold, you know. Did you really think your half-baked plot would fool me? You're a lousy chef, and you make a lousy villain, too. A complete waste of space. No wonder you never amounted to anything.
Everything I ever did was a failure. And now, I failed again, for the last time.
Hey, why don't you try your hand at being a comedian in your next life? You got a good laugh out of me. But now the show's over. You should have just done like I asked, Savannah. All I wanted you to do was scout the ruins for me. But you had your chance, and now it's time to say goodbye.
Stop right there!
Let her go, Monica! We've got you surrounded!
Escoffier?
Ugh, looks like I'll have to keep you around for a little longer.
You can't! Stay back if you want her alive!
Escoffier and the Traveler. I can't take you both on in combat, but if you so much as flinch, I can end Savannah's life in a heartbeat.
Monica, what are you hoping to achieve by this? You're about to commit murder, and for what? A recipe?
A recipe? You chefs are all blinded by your myopic focus on kitchen affairs. Well, some of us actually have bigger fish to fry. Modeste had a secret. The truth behind his so-called genius, the je ne sais quoi factor in his Gâteau de Bourg, and it's right here in these ruins.
Are you serious? You're here because of a Gâteau de Bourg obsession? You've gone completely mad!
I couldn't care less about the cake itself. No, the real treasure is the secret ingredient that Modeste sourced from these ruins. He and Savelli were fools. A priceless treasure of Remoria in the palms of their hands, and they thought, ooh, this would go great in our cake mix. We're talking about a powerful stimulant that also sharpens the senses. That's no cooking ingredient. It's a groundbreaking drug. That's right, I've done my research. It was a drug that Remoria developed for their war machine. I could make a killing by selling it to the treasure hoarders or the Fatui.
Will you listen to yourself? You're completely delusional.
My eyes are wide open. Just wait till I get my hands on this treasure. You'll see what a fool you've been.
Wait, what's that sound?
Just when I thought she couldn't get any crazier. She's lucky the whole place didn't collapse.
place looks like an underwater restaurant, doesn't it? Suddenly, the idea of an adventure chef finding secret ingredients makes a whole lot more sense.
I think Modest's codex mentioned this place. A public bath from the time of Remoria. So yeah.
Huh? Some blubber beasts have come to join the party? Oh, they ran off!
That could be easier said than done. Something's blocking the entrance.
Well, did Modeste mention it in his adventure logs by any chance? They must have gotten through somehow.
We prepared a banquet for our shy little guests, and as the food flowed away on the current, they...
We have to feed the blubber beasts? With what? There's nothing here besides rocks, romaritime flowers, and lumitoile. See, this is why you should always bring snacks.
There is no time for that. Romaritime flowers and lumitoile will have to do. They may not look appetizing to us, but who knows? They...
A little elusive! Blubber beasts or not, are we sure this stuff...
Trust me, they'll love it.
Oh, good question. If we try to put them in...
Yes, we can't afford to wait.
Wow, it's really singing! It must taste better than Paimon thought!
The tracks turned back again. To the freezer! Hey, it's open!
Hey, give me your water.
Here.
I said your.
Sure.
All those years late, not only have I found the ruin that Savelli kept hidden, but I also get. Hey, go scout ahead for me. If we need to do any more blast tunneling, I want to know where to lay the explosives. Did you not hear me?
Why don't you do it yourself?
Oh, when did you learn to fight back? You're always so compliant when I give you instructions by letter.
That's because you threatened to expose me for the Lumiline incident. I swear, if I...
Don't be... You were terrified of her finding out about your part in the Lumiline incident, and you resented the way... So you jumped at the chance to convince yourself that she was the villain. That she First, idolization, then jealousy, suspicion, and self-deception. That's what this comes down to. It was the same story with... He offered Modeste his friendship, only to... He promised to explore the world with him, only to later destroy all records of their adventures. It's a miracle I even found... So you see...
I am no Savelli.
Oh, You didn't show any remorse when she left.
You're right.
Ooh.
I somehow doubt that. Since I poisoned
What?
Ever since I learned the truth. I've been biding my time, waiting for this moment. You've played me like a fiddle for so long!
But you drank it too!
It's what we both deserve. This is the price we must pay for betraying Escoffier. You'll die here with me, Monica!
You...
What's so funny?
I saw your dumb plan a mile off. There's
No.
Revenge is a dish best...
Everything I ever did was a failure. And now, I failed again.
Hey, why don't you try your hand at being a comedian in your next life? You got a good laugh out of me. You should have just done like I asked, Savannah. All I wanted you to do was scout the ruins for...
Stop right there!
Let her go, Monica!
Escoffier?
Ugh, looks like I'll have to keep you
You can't! Stay back if you want her!
Escoffier and the Traveler.
Monica, what are you hoping to achieve?
A recipe! Modeste had a secret. The truth behind his so-called genius, the
Are you serious? You're here because of a Gâteau de Bois obsession? You've gone completely...
He and Savelli were fooled. We're talking about a powerful... That's right.
Will you listen to yourself?
My eyes are wide open. Just wait till I get my hands on this treasure. You'll see what a fool you've been.
Wait, what?
Just when I thought she couldn't get any crazier. She's...
Uh-oh! Savannah's gone too!
Monica must have taken her. Oh, what a coward.
That's true. Even if she finds the treasure...
Oh, well, our path's been blocked, so let's look for another route. A little amused. The water looks pretty deep here. Maybe it leads somewhere.
probably awakened by the explosion just now. Alright, Knife Skills 101. Time for some rough chopping.
You're toast! Incinerate!
Another door? Guess we need to prepare another feast for our guests. Even the best chef in the world can't flavor their food without prepping the flavoring, right? It seems to really like the texture of Rome maritime flowers. frosting!
Cold. Mine's a command. The night is cold.
Power that ended Haishan! I never knew you could process Lumitwol like that. Alright, I've got to jot this down. Lumitwols and maritime flowers. This could open the door to a whole new world.
Yep, that's literally the plan. Wait, hold on. Which door are you talking about?
That's strange. These don't look Romorian to me. More like
Adventurers from last century Fontaine, huh?
By the looks of it, this was a one-person camp. They adventured together, but maybe... you really think so?
Trust our adventurers' instincts. We're pros at... Okay, well, the Traveler has more adventuring experience overall, but... Paimon's death and... Darn it! Paimon was just about to show off her rummaging skills.
Huh, no kidding. Are all adventurers so obsessed with journaling? I mean, I guess I take a lot of notes.
Anyway, let's find out who was here.
It's been years since I've last visited these ruins. It's exactly the way I remember it. Sadly, the treasure of Remoria. That's what we used to. Our limited stock of the substance meant he was praised as a genius. While I, as the one person who... Modeste tried his best to console me. But I knew better than... Our conversations grew scarce, and we saw less and less of each other. I didn't fight it. He had new friends and a career of his own. I told myself that maybe one day, when I've put these feelings of self-loathing behind me, unfortunately, that day will never come.
So it was Seville?
I always thought it was just a legend.
In that case, what does that say about the death of Modeste?
The taste of Gâteau de Bourg has changed. Being the perfectionist that he was, he refused to accept even the slightest flaw. But as he baked and taste tested over and over, it was only when he was sipping on coffee one day and realized he could not taste the bitterness that the treasure of Remoria stimulates the senses, taste included, and invigorates the spirit. In hindsight, over the course of his many culinary experiments, the finest culinary talent of his generation now faced a future in which he would never be able to taste anything ever again. Finally, and because we had become estranged, I could not be there to stop him, to offer some. Yet despite everything, he sent me his final letter.
The treasure of Remoria? Guess Monica was really on.
So, Modeste also...
Modeste told me everything in his final. Did he hope I would gain some... But if the public ever learned how Modeste's greatest triumph became his undoing, his from grace would be swift and merciless. 1 minute a genius, the next a joke. What would be his legacy then? How would future generations view everything we built together? I thought the scorn I have faced these last years would pale in comparison to the scorn shown to him by the history books. I cannot let that come to pass. I will do what I must. It may lead his family to suspect me of having a hand in his demise. I would rather the world believe a tale of genius, and the final loose end is the evidence here, at the bottom of the sea.
Huh? What's wrong? Didn't we say Savannah?
So we thought, but if Monica finds out what happened to the treasure, there's no...
The treasure of Remoria. Savelli, you tried your best to bury the truth, but now, finally, the secret to Remoria's military might is within my grasp. The treasure of It's...
Monica? Oh, we were second.
Escoffier?
Savelli's final act! He wanted to conceal the secret of the treasure forevermore, and so he came here after his
This can't be happening. All that for an empty jar?
Monica, don't do anything stupid. This ruin is more dangerous than you realize.
Oh, shut your pie hole!
She's a nutcase! A liability to herself and everyone else. Well, now it's up to us to clean up the mess she's made. Take these golems out!
Stars, shine for me. Not now.
A dash of frosting!
Inadmissible evidence! Why is this place still shaking? Either way, it's all enough chit-chat. Let's get out of here!
Okay, I'm coming.
Oh, no you don't. If I can't get what I've got nothing to show for my life's work so far. But if I can take another so-called genius down with me in my final moment, then it was all worth it.
You're a psycho!
Savannah? Oh, and I may be a lousy chef, but it looks like I'm not a complete waste of space.
Escoffier! Savannah!
Traveler!
Venegem?
What did you expect us to do?
We had to do something.
It was my fault. Escoffier had to leave. Come back, Escoffier.
Okay, so
Huh? Sorry, I was kinda
Forget. If you were that bad, why would all your staff show up?
Escoffier's right. Sure, you nip.
Things were pretty rough after Escoffier left.
Our customers know that at the end of the day...
No, I get...
Well, about that,
It's been a while, Chef Savannah.
Firmal? I'm so sorry, but...
Actually, I think I'm going to be...
Huh?
We thought Firmin's problem was purely psychological, and as it turns out...
No way! Doesn't that...
It can. A small
I asked my friends at the Fontaine Research Institute about it. They said that with the low dose I was taking, the risks are... well,
there's... more.
You mean...
Oh, so that's why...
Let's not be too quick to blame everything. So you better make sure you
I will. I'm sorry, is it just...
It's because the heating element in your...
What?
I felt like something was off during the cooking contest. Once I got around to checking all the equipment, I noticed that all the ovens in the... I would have figured it out the day of the bake.
No. I spent so... It all comes back.
Oh, God, do you know how long I spent perfecting my gâteau de bois? And you've been You clearly have no idea how many kitchen... Genius or not, you're only a lousy chef if you don't... Surely you haven't forgotten all that.
That...
Haha! Sounds like...
What up?
So you got your mojo back now?
Yeah.
Friends again!
Good. So now that's out of the way. It's time for payback. You cheated in our last bake-off, and I demand a rematch right...
But that was mostly Monica's fault.
Right. And also...
No excuse. So grab your spatula and get ready, because this rematch is happening...
Hey! So,
The second cooking contest commences now!
This time, no more games, and no holding back!
I feel like I don't have the right to be here.
Hey, what are you so afraid of? You can't unbake it now. And if you don't serve it, then good or bad, you'll never find out how to improve. If you're too scared to fail, you'll never know what real success tastes like. So?
Embrace your failure. Taste it. Digest it. That's the way to success.
I don't know. Sounds like it's easier said than done.
I'll do it.
The results are in!
Quite right.
Oh yeah, look at
that! Now, where were we? I thought I had two reasons for leaving. One was the food safety incident, of course. But the other was that the Hotel de Bois had reached, so I decided to step.
Improve how?
Well, a while back, I got to know a fellow. She has that same adventurous spirit that Modeste and Sibeli had in their youth. Slime mucus. There's a whole world of new flavors out there waiting to be... Case in point, remember those Romaritime
What?
Paimon? And the other half?
Uh-oh. Paimon's suddenly not sure...
Don't worry, it's not... In the meantime...
All right!
Oh, of course. I've already...
You know, Paimon's still a little... Surely Monica wouldn't have gotten drawn in so deeply. She practically dedicated her life...
Since you mentioned the treasure, between Modeste's writings and what we saw in those, the so-called Treasure of Remoria was most likely a substance that the Remoria...
Huh? So then...
Don't forget, it was a very different era. We could... And as for the Lumula, even if Sibeli hadn't...
So after all that, feels strange to say about Paimon...
Hey! Huh? You just got back. Did you see anything like... The experts say it has immense artistic...
Wait!
If only...
case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed.
Ready to spice things up.
A little remove food to ashes! Oh, mine's with the moon.
Pinnacle of excellence!
It is as the stars foretold.
Shadows of...
The night is cold.
A dash of frost! Boom boom!
Ha! Not now. Don't be scared.
Off to the freezer! Incinerate! Goose on the loose!
The night is cold.
Time for your arraignment! Written in the stars! The audacity!
My guiding stars. Cold. Mine's
Motion to compel!
Oh, hello there. New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made?
Oh no, we're just...
Ah, these must be for Magic Pockets. No need, but they insisted on paying the full amount.
Wow.
I can't say...
Hey! Is this...
Why use your hands when I'm...
But where does a big machine like that...
well... But basically, everything we...
Huh? How can...
Well, I'm not completely when a trial is in session, the oratrice mécanique done...
So that would... Paimon still does... Oh, yeah! So that means the hydro...
Even though I've never heard... Besides Indemnit, it isn't produced by the power of the...
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away.
You again?
Yeah, but how do we...
Huh?
Seems business isn't so great for the works...
Hey, hold on! Before you go around trying to collect payments, if Confrérie of Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland Bank...
You're from Northland Bank.
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
We're surprised to see you too! What do you do?
Long story short, but it seems that fate, either way you look at it.
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything.
Hey, you, Northland Bank.
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the Traveler.
You kidding? Aren't you? Listen to me, boy. If you...
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh.
Hey! That's way over the line! All right!
Can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get... You're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses.
Paimon!
No tap.
What's your...
Oh. Huh?
Now's my chance!
Huh. That was weird. I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro-
Strange. How could that?
Never mind. It doesn't matter.
So what are you doing in Fontaine, child?
Well, I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
Huh? What kind of
But recently... That is a I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before. It was during that time. She was always quiet. One time, because I had a...
But what is it?
She never explained that. In my dream, I was...
A whale? Oh, that sounds familiar.
That's just... It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of...
So you used the whale as inspiration for... So why don't you just go...
You make it sound so... But it's been years now, and I've still...
Oh.
Yeah, I'm out of leads. Oh, seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you.
What? More...
No.
Official champion...
Yep, in Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court. The champion duelists are all so engaging in such a duel is, and the worst case, though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty. So really, the only people who opt to...
So, do many people actually get...
Apparently it's Besides, none of the champion... Apparently the one I meet...
Well, that's child for ya.
Oh, before I forget...
Huh? You're...
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. Besides...
Paimon knows what you're up...
Whatever gave...
That sneaky guy. He said... Well... Wow! Who could have seen that coming? The reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murderer all along! Sorry. The whodunits here in Fontaine are a lot different than the light novels. It's so exciting to reach the moment. Oh, sorry about... Hey. Lenny said that the Opera House is on Aeneas, so let's go ride the Aquabus!
Investing too much emotion puts you at risk of doing something irrational.
So these are the kind of headlines they're going for these days.
Ooh, I could make a fortune from this.
Oh, Archon.
I don't know why you always feel...
I guess if there are, kid.
Maybe this is one of the custom...
Vache.
What's wrong?
Vache. Vache.
No, Paimon didn't say anything. Are you hearing things?
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water...
Lynette! You scared Paimon!
Lenny asked me to wait here for you.
Right.
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here right now.
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon, are you? Besides, it's the middle of the day.
I see. In fact...
It's because of her sensitive...
When do you cry,
Wait, what?
Just answer...
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and...
Then you should understand that tears contain your most... Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges. Even the tears... So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone...
So, what did the voice say?
Rather than worrying, don't let that calm look.
Oh, right. I wonder where humans come from.
Ah, Traveler in Paimon. Good to see you.
Are you kidding?
I can tell, judging by how... But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering... The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations. I've already...
Ooh, front row seat!
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep thanking me.
Hey, Lenny! Could you come over here and take a look at this?
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there.
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats. You go ahead, Lenny. These should be our seats. Hey, Traveler. Maybe... you...
Excuse me, I did not realize I would be perfect.
Oh! Wait, that's not it, Paimon's. Sorry. Oh, Paimon's got it.
A friend, you say?
Oh, so you're not... Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived...
It is an honor to... and as required by...
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet. What an honor it is to have you...
Ah, Mr. Linney.
Wait.
Hmm? I saw you all... Allow me to introduce you to
Whoa! Sorry for being so rude.
No offense taken. And by the way, there's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been struck. I believe she is trying to give you a most... So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later.
Huh?
Very good. That is for the best.
Huh? So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
All right.
Yay! The show's finally about to start! Oh! They're dimming the lights! The show must be starting!
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Linny. And over here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let...
Hello, everyone.
I know she may... Whatever. Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate So, Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show.
Oh, good point.
Now, without further ado, I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing I should... You never know what can happen in the... A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless. Huh? But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little tricky. Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes. It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do. Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
If we could see easily to appreciate magic.
Guess you're right.
Thank you, everyone. I'm glad you... But our magical journey has only just begun. The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen. I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank would... In which case, I have... So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience member. Please, if my assistants... There are 2 boxes and only 2 boxes. I'm sure many of our lucky audience... Now, please...
Wow! Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks? Or does Lenny have actual super...
The lucky audience member will be generated. It selects numbers in type. Now then, let's begin. Let me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations! You now have the chance to experience magic firsthand. Please, come forward. My assistant will take you... I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged... You don't need to do anything if the magic is...
Oh.
All right. Before I enter the magic box, like this, 60, 59, 58. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black. Oh, and no tricks.
Ooh, Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that.
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. Come on, repeat after me. 60.
60!
That's right, perfect.
54? Why aren't you counting?
I am counting in my head. Merely a consequence of...
Oh, alright. You look so serious that... 40!
Mr. Linney, are you all right in there? Is everything ready?
Yes, I'm fine. It would be a disaster.
Even though he's saying that, Lenny... What was that noise? Did you hear it too? Not sure. Anyway, 25!
What's wrong, Mr. Linney?
I seem to have...
Never mind the...
No, that's unacceptable. It seems things aren't quite going... It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I've 10 seconds and change.
10!
Almost there now. Whew. Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again.
7!
Hey, slow down! Honestly!
5! 4! 3!
Whoops! That doesn't count!
0!
Ta-da!
What happened? Huh? Is this... Mr. Linney, you're going...
What happened?
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still...
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Go...
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate.
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom. Unfortunately, apparently the fireworks, as of now, and after an initial search of the area, it appears that this incident was, and there are many
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before.
I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Linney, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearance.
Huh? Why me? This whole...
No, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not? Now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians...
That can't be right. He was in the box on the stage the entire time. Besides, for the show, he told us that he would like...
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an
Huh? I just think that he... Well,
but with Lady Farina...
A kidnapping and murder.
That's right. I mean you, Traveler. You'll support Linny. Then there's no... But with Linny's help, so no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser.
It wasn't a draw. She obviously...
I understand. Well, Traveler, seems Lady are you willing to act as Mr. Linney's... Very well. Linney and his... The audience may begin to...
A day isn't that...
Linny!
Sorry about it.
Of course!
Yeah, I know you already claimed that you would defend me. I understand. I'm sure everyone I don't know whether would happen. As for how that... Even a skilled and knowledgeable...
Which is precisely why we need to investigate! As this book says... The impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible. them when we were reading. Don't worry. Paimon,
I think they look.
you have good taste, Lynette.
That's the right attitude. But with the guards watching our good thing you agreed to be.
Yes, thank you so much.
Yeah, just like. Oh, since we're going to start.
Oh, well.
The secrets behind our magic are past saving.
I suppose you're. 'Tis true. But if revealing our secret, we should go somewhere.
All right, let's go have a look while the investigation teams are. Hello, officer. How's the investigation going?
I see.
Huh?
Come with me and you'll see. The deceased is one of Linny's assistants, named Cal. Even though he hadn't joined the troop, the assistants are usually in charge of setting up an inspection. As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell. This is the real. However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned, all these factors lining up so perfectly make. If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned, and Linny is the most likely person to have access to all these areas.
But he doesn't have a motive.
Are you both good friends of his?
Well, you can't say we're good friends, but.
So in just a short time, I know there's no such thing as magic. The real trick of a magician is holding the audience in the palm of their hand. I've seen a lot of Sorry, Anyway, you may invest.
Whoever the murderer was, why would it be?
Lenny's still talking to the guards. I think someone... Lenny's still talking to the guards. I think someone will be assigned to Lenny's still talking to the guards. I think someone...
Hey, you! Yes, both of you.
Huh? You mean us?
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you're all...
Well, you're right on the more about that one, but who are you?
From mediating and I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president. Though those who play by our rules call me...
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Melu.
Huh? Boss.
Well...
My apologies, demoiselle. Should you prefer...
No need. You don't have to call me boss. Just...
Okay.
All merely trifle. That's right. I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases. Judging from the look...
Really? We think split... How did...
Intuition. Naturally. Farina sure was quick to point the... But that's not uncommon anyway.
Sounds more like you just...
Well, what's your opinion? All right.
Wait a minute.
Well, I say it does. But don't worry. In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a
well...
And why would that be?
Most astute of you, no matter how wonderful... And if that can be done...
All right, that's quite enough, Maloose. Anyway, now,
Wait! Since when did we become assistants?
Oh, well...
That's more like it.
Far be it from me. You wish to save a friend from...
You have a point. And what about you over there? on your mind?
I have nothing to add.
Oh,
We'll be making some preparation.
Sorry, but no one can.
no, were you always guarding this?
Yes, after the Chief Justice gate, so the missing girl couldn't have left. I doubt.
How can you be so sure,
Well, because I was in charge of security, I couldn't see Linny's performance from here, which was quite. But still, I did not abandon my post, and I stayed put no matter how. We Melazines are good at that sort of thing, you know.
So, it's safe to say the girl couldn't have left. All right, thank you for your help. This will be useful.
My apologies, but access.
I see that you're investigating the... If you find any new and...
We don't have too many thoughts yet.
Then why don't I tell you my hypothesis first? The way I see it.
The thud?
Yes, exactly. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Linny's trick with bated breath. I'm of the opinion when the pyrotechnics went...
Wait, was it...
Perhaps the balance wasn't right. Oh, that's true.
That does remind Paimon, though. What was with that sound?
Could it... Could it be that I didn't see it happen? Could it be...
The investigation team has some new findings. Turns out there's...
See, I told you. What if the machine picked some big guy's seat? You think the murderer would have still made his move then?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation. What were you saying about the number selector? There's something wrong with it?
You're trying to help them?
Linny used the machine to pick a well, we thought there might be a serious problem with...
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all. The machine picks that same number. I'm sure you already know that you have to make a reservation in advance. In other words...
That much checks out. Linny reserved...
Bet you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Linny.
Why would it be? We all heard that the performance would...
Go ahead, have a look around. In the end, we're both...
So this is the rope. The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by firework, Why are you suddenly so serious, Traveler? Whoa. Look! Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left. Huh. So if rope meant to hold something was made with that kind... Wait! But... Hello there! What...
Oh, the seats were all booked in advance. Sure, it's not like that. Her name is Halsey. Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been the Magic Troupe members. All simply put, she wasn't related to the Magic Troupe at all. Which magic? That's how it seems to us.
Okay then.
No need to be so full. It is of utmost importance. If you do encounter Miss Halsey,
We've checked everything of note here at the performance venue. Paimon wonders how Linny's discussion with the guards is going. Let's go see, shall we? Ooh, things are getting interesting, huh?
Boom, boom! Off to the freezer!
Understood. Then I will be going.
Very good.
You may spare the plot.
You've arrived.
Who's this?
Me? And these are my companions. Would you mind?
Oh, no.
Well, let's...
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Huh? Below stage?
Yes, a world. But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here? I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you. Ah, good eye.
The back?
Very good indeed. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put two and two together...
Oh, so there was a passage...
I knew you'd figure out most of the two magic box. See this, the box with the...
This trolley can rate.
I see. So...
Precisely.
So that's how you...
Once the box was the audience member would only be...
Right. You...
Ah, yes. My assistant and I had...
And what about Lynn?
I was in the mezzanine.
Oh...
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's...
I mean, we are, and that's my...
So that's how it all works.
Lynette would brief, and then I walk out of the other box. But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member.
We really don't know how that happened.
If not for that And yet, could we have a look around?
This is the scene of the crime. So Linny and Lynette are not...
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now.
Thanks, everyone.
Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh?
Perhaps it was a prop for...
Whatever.
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Speaking of which...
Oh! Paimon knows! And... she's broken...
Oh, her clothes are here.
But right! And do you Ugh. What is this place?
It seems someone could...
Alone, perhaps.
But there are no other ways in or out. Oh, you're right! Let Paimon... Seems we're just about done investigating down here.
Yes, let's head back.